Hello. I felt like there was a big dramatic build up then, and I just went, hello. That's it. Mr. Wizard, Vulcan Ryan, welcome. Oh! What happened to the game? That was odd. There we go. Mr. Wizard, Vulcan Ryan, welcome to the chat. Time Lord, I see you. I'll get to that in just a second. Friends and enemies, I can't say it. I'm very caffeinated right now. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people are in possession of souls. I went to work this morning on a Saturday, I know, crazy, and have got home and have spent like the last 4-ish hours just sat doing nothing, so I decided to go live because I was either going to have a nap, and I don't like to nap. I feel sick after napping. I need to turn the music off because there's both. I either feel sick after napping or I just sleep for a really long time, and I was going to go live later anyway. So instead, we're here. We're playing Little Nightmares. We're going to do the DLC in the hopes that we can get that done today. And I can start Little Nightmares 2 tomorrow. But how is everybody? I hope everybody is having a good day. I feel more tired after naps. I feel actively sick after naps. There is a technical term for it. Supposedly, it's not just me. That's not that strange of a thing. But if I sleep outside of my usual hours, I feel disgusting. Like, absolutely horrendous afterwards. Doesn't matter what I eat, doesn't matter what I drink. And I just want a nap. Like, everybody's like, goes to bed at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, is like, oh, I'm just gonna have a nap. And I'm gonna, like, you go in and they're cuddling a pillow or something. And you're like, oh, doesn't that look nice? Just sort of take a little break in the middle of the day and sort of close your eyes and sort of drift off. And then if I do that, I feel like I'm going to vomit. This is a very odd, strange way of starting a stream, but here we are. We're going to activate the button. That's exciting. DollyWhiskers, welcome to chat. We are talking about naps and my inability to have them. Is the button going to work first time? Because it has been... Are you there, button? There we go. Cool. Okay, so there hasn't been a button press. There has only been a reveal. So that's that. We are gonna do this. There's the button press. Thank you for the nice timing. So I now have this fully automated. So before I start the timer, we're gonna try one button press fully automated. So I press this button. Oh, fuck's sake. Pardon my language. Okay, let's try that once more. No, I'm out of sync. No, the automatic button. There we go. Nice. That's it. The automatic button press works. Hooray. So we're going to put 30 minutes on the clock, and that can be redeemed every minute for the next 30 minutes. Will we fail this game? Will we not? Who knows? Little Nightmares, we finished the main story the other day, and then I spent the next 25 minutes after trying to find out where the DLC was. I ended up going to Google. And if you go to the chapter selection screen, this is a really silly, because having not used the chapter selection screen at all during my entire playthrough, I didn't think to look here for the DLC. I expected there to be like a menu item. But if you go to the very beginning of the game, and you're like, oh, that's the beginning of the game. But wait, there's more. For some reason, they put the DLC, like, they hid it from me, and I had to Google where it was. You know, we'll let it slide. Old game. Difficult choices possibly made, but still, why is the DLC there, having never been told that it's anywhere? Anyway, how is everybody else's day going? I went to work. I talked about that. And there was, I can't really say, there was an event on. I can't really go into much detail because it'll make it very obvious where I work, but there was an event on at work. So there was 1 billion people there, and the fact that we're in the office on a Saturday sometimes, considering the business that we work in, kind of you just get a very occasional walk-in. So I'm one of the I'm one of the admin people that would be in the office on a weekend, and then there would be somebody in sales. I'm literally there to just do busy work until I go home. There's very rarely a reason for me to be there on a weekend. But never mind, we got some busy work done, and now we got back and we're caffeinated and we've had a chocolate bar, and Dolly's going to bring us some potatoes later whilst I'm streaming. That's very exciting. And that's it. That's my day. Tell me about your day. I hope you're all having a nice time. Let's get started with this. There's possibly going to be a cutscene, so I'm just going to be quiet. Yes. Cutscene? Who do I need to put down? Nobody. You're fine. Just work on a weekend just drives me crazy sometimes. How's it going, Lee? I don't know if we're a new creepy little kid or the same creepy little kid without a coat. I just don't know. I mean, we've all had nightmares like that, right? Maybe we're the little kid that feeds the, like, partway through Little Nightmares, the proper game, we were fed by a kid in a cafeteria through the fence, and I'm wondering if we're going to end up being them. Whatever is happening right now, I'm not here for it. Do you have a light? You do not have a light. You have nothing. Also, hello. Hello to you, Leek. How's it going? Are you having a good day? Tell me about your day. Your Discord status says you're drowning in music. Why are you drowning in music, Leek? That doesn't sound like a very sensible thing to do. I don't seem to be able to do anything. Why doesn't this kid have magical powers immediately like the other one did? A crack in the door. Hello, sir? Oh, it's that creepy long-armed fucker again. Are we going straight into this? Is it just gonna start feeding me to people straight away? I'll DM you about that? Okay. Just trying to stay positive. Leek, you live a crazy life by comparison to me. I am constantly entertained. Or not necessarily entertained. Entertained is a strong word. I am happy to be here for you. Down the hole. It's with the boat. Also, Leek is to blame for my caffeine addiction currently, just saying. What is under the bed, though? Hang on. We came here in the original game. Like, we came into this room and I was like, what is that eye looking at? Okay, so are we going to be treading the... What is... Oh, God. Are we going to be treading the same... Yeah, that's the eye that turns you to stone. Are we going to be... I think we're going to be treading the same sort of path that the main character was in the game. Okay. That's interesting. If I jump down there, will it turn me to stone? If I jump down there... See, the girl in the coat comes up this way. Irritatingly, I can't open anything. Like, the raincoat girl was able to hang off stuff at this point, but I feel like this game is... I don't have my little cigarette lighter. Ow. And ow. Okay. I wonder if this is going to work in reverse, because this is immediately sending me backwards. There's a kid with a torch. Come back. I need that. It's dark in here, please. The night is dark and full of creepy fucks. Come on. You can do it. Give me your torch. Where'd she go? Press the button? Press the button. We pressed the button. You're gonna do it automatically? It did! Hooray! Cool. Number 2. Hello, little child. I need that torch that you had. I do not want to take it from you, but it is very dark in here. Please, sir, give me a torch. Firewalker contributing to Schrodinger's Peen. Welcome, Firewalker. Thank you for drawing attention to Schrodinger's Peen. Rain is not going already. Stupid thing is, it's actually easier to see the game on OBS right now than it is on my main screen. Come on. How are we doing on Schrodinger's Peen? I think we're about 50% now. That sounds very strange to anybody that's not watching live. Basically, Schrodinger's Peen is the community challenge to make me play the entire Outlast franchise. Hello? Where are you going? 36. Really? Only 36? I would have guessed more. 56. Okay, that's closer than what I thought it was. Always reveal the button. Press the button. And then we go back. 5e, do not come into chat with that algebra shit. I do not believe in algebra. I can't. Euro. Are you okay, Firewalker? Are you able to type right now? Is Curvy holding you hostage in some way? I was gonna say, are you dead? Not as bad as what I said to Shadow last night when I realized what I said after. What did you say after? I was so embarrassed. Really? See, now I'm curious, Leak. Now you have to reveal all. Don't come in here dropping cryptic shit like that. You have to tell everybody in my chat now. Don't know nothing about geometry? No, you'll... In the grander scheme of things, me and Firewalker haven't... No, sorry. That's Volcom Ryan. You've got the same color name in my OBS thing. I know nothing about, like, Ryan, I know very little about maths. I am maths avoidant. I am probably, if I were to be tested in a school situation, dyscalculic. I can't deal with numbers even slightly. It's why when I have to do stuff that involves basic addition whilst on stream, I literally either have to have a calculator or do it on my fingers. I just can't deal with maths. And that's okay. Like, I was good. I'm gonna go moist up a tiny little... No, I'm not saying that out loud. That is a clippable thing. I am not saying that sentence that you just typed in chat. Basically, whoever is watching this VOD, we have a person in the community called Tiny Little Boy. We refer to them as TLB. Leek said, I'm gonna go moist up, blah, 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 blah. It didn't sound that bad in my head. That sounds pretty bad. And notice how I sort of like did half and half of that, so you can't clip that and use those words against me. Like, if that is, you'll need some major editing props for that to work. If you're gonna make that a clip that I could, like, yeah. Leak, that's bad. I just really would like a game that doesn't auto pause when you alt tab. Like a lot of games do. I know Minecraft is guilty for it. And hello? I would like it to be an option to just turn that off. See, everybody's finding the community challenges now. So when I came in here before, the heavy implication is that I'm going down that drain, but when I came in here before, the drain was sealed and this wasn't a thing. Yeah, there's nothing in there, so we're going down here, I guess. Yeah, I realized after I said it. Oh God. Are we gonna be... Is this going to be a level that's now partly submerged? Because I hate that in video games. I hate that for me. Is Leek being weird again? Shadow Jokers, welcome to chat. How's it going? And Leek just told me what they said to you in, yeah. Leek is being weird again. We said Shadow's name too many times and now they're in my chat. We summoned them. Okay, so I can't really jump out of this. The implication here can't be that I need to go... No. Like... Sploosh. That's it. Is there anything slidable? Is this slidable? This seems to move a lot. So can I push it? I can push it. but how do I push it if it's already against a wall like that? Come on, bob away. Bob away. So many people redeeming so many things right now. Keep on floating. I was summoned. You were summoned, were you? Okay. If we summoned you in that sense, do we now like get a wish? Are you gonna do a wish? Is that what you're here for? We said your name too many times, and now you're here to give us grant us one of 3 wishes, or 1 wish, whatever's your preference. Okay, slide, you silly suitcase. So there are 3 DLCs for this game. And supposedly, if you believe the internet, which I quite often do, much to my detriment, they're about 60 minutes each. So we should be done. What is thy wish? 'Tis my command. Go to Leek's house right now. Do this. And stick it in his ear. That's it. That's the wish. Nobody clip. I feel like that could be a GIF as well. Chim. Don't say my name with dots after it. That's terrifying. Yes, Leek. Torch. ILY. Don't use acronyms. What does that mean? I like what? I love you. I now get what it means. I don't have to go to his house for that, but I don't want to unalive. Yeah, no, I got that after he did that. Thank you very much for the bit donation. You have unlocked a secret thing like 9 times over, but for the rest of this stream, I will have Leek's name in my face. Future reference, everybody. Leek knows about this thing that I am now doing. I have these little cards, right? I have these little cards. And if you give me 500 bits, I will write your name on one of these cards. And stick it in my beard for the rest of the stream. And with that amount of bits, I can only write your name so many times, Leek. So you're just gonna get 1 and it's gonna count. But thank you so much, I appreciate that. Leek is a literal staple of the community, and I'm gonna give them a shout out because they are actually really, really good people, and you should go give them a follow if you're not already. Econ Leek. Did I type that right? I typed that right. I'm good. I'm very professional. But yeah, 500 bits gets your name in my beard. And the conclusion was last time that there's only so much space on my beard that we can manage. So, not to be presumptuous, but there will be best community ever. Chim, Shadow Jokers. See, you left the name, you left the dots out. Yes, Shadow Jokers. Can I help you? I love you too. What's happening right now? Everybody in chat's telling me they love me. It's a concern. Sake. Oh yes, no, not fuck's sake. Oh, thank you, Shadow Jokers. I really appreciate that. That's like 6,000 bits in less than 24 minutes. Okay, I'm afraid I only have 1 color, so your name will be, though, thus proving Leek is in 1st place and Shadow Jokers is in 2nd place. I mean, I don't think, I mean, knowing Leek, that's probably going to mean something to Leek. Leek's on top. Just hammering home the metaphor here right now. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Also, marvel at my atrocious handwriting, everybody. Marvel at my atrocious handwriting. And Volcom Ryan is there too. I'm versatile, but I'm versatile, but I'll be on top if you really want me to. I mean, it's a Shadow Joker's sandwich right now. So yeah, if you give me 500 bits, I mean, the people in chat are a little overzealous, but if you give me 500 bits, you get your beard in my. There you go. You get a little bit of like. That's as much as I can advertise your names right now, like directly. And if I fiddle with it, it can be center of my face. Yeah. Okay, that's a thing that we're now doing. So I also need to shout out Shadow Jokers, because Shadow Jokers is also a streamer. And if you are not following Shadow, you should. Because 9 times out of 10, if Shadow is in my chat, it's been summoned because of the comedy stylings of Leak. Boom. Overwatch 2. How is Overwatch 2's new season? Or in general? I haven't played in a little while. But yeah, thank you very much for the bits, guys. I will get to you, Volcom Ryan, in a second because I can't do so many consecutively on top of each other. But that's it. That's the tweet. We're going. We have a torch now, though. What happened to the creepy little child? Oh, that. Yeah, that is very generous of you guys. I can't continue to thank so many people for so. People are so generous, and I appreciate it. It's nice. And the button. Did I miss a button press? We're going to give you 2, because I can't remember if I hit the last one. Also, we have a hype train now. Are you going to click that click for me? We're on 6. We're going to go 6. They have messed up Overwatch so bad. Competitive is completely broken. How is it broken? Like, in what way is it broken? I mean, it's also Activision. They are making some very interesting choices, let's be honest. Example A. Bobby Kotick is still employed by them. Yeah, I'd be curious to know what the... Oh my god, stop chasing me. Fuck you. Oh! Do not eat my face, please. No. Did I need to double check something, because the other character could run, and I'm not sure if I'm pressing the right button. No, that's crouch. Let's just jump away from them at speed. Quick, they can't catch me, I'm jumping. Oh, God! What are the goddamn controls? Because... Why do I feel like they've changed these since the main game? Sky Elakar, welcome to chat. How's it going, Sky? They can't have changed the control. Come on, run! Maybe I've just forgotten. That's more likely. Get off there! Oh, you son of a... You son of a biscuit! So many leeches. I'm not a fan. Did anybody else, like... There are not that many... 1 second, let me just get this. It's not the time. It's not the time for story time right now. Come on. Oh! It doesn't help when you run directly into them. It just doesn't help. What I was gonna say was, did anybody... Like, we don't have... Leeches are not common in the UK, from what I understand. If at all. I don't think they... I'm not entirely sure they even exist in the UK. But for some reason, because I used to see them on television all the time... Do they exist? I have to Google this now. Do we have leeches in the UK? Oh no, we do have 17 species of freshwater leeches. Who knew? Okay, so it was less that I was irrationally terrified of leeches growing up as a kid. Like, we used to go swimming in rivers and shit. And for some reason, as the more I saw leeches on television, the more I became terrified of them. Like when I was playing it 2 nights ago, I got 5 wins and 7 losses in. I go up rank, then get 5 wins and 2 losses, but go down rank. Really don't understand how the ranking system works anymore. Ew, I can't really... I'm not the best person to comment on the competitive... the ranking system of Overwatch, because I never played competitive in my life, but that does sound a bit hinky. It's based off of, there's a performance component in Overwatch, right? They don't just take on, it doesn't come down to wins and losses, it comes down to your performance per game. Like, in terms of how you rank, you can, when you get your initial rank, you could be carried by a team for every single one of your qualification rounds, having got no kills, and your rank would be lower than theirs because you've got no kills. Is that a thing? I feel like that sounds correct. Oh my god, stop trying to suck my blood. They're everywhere. They're just, why is this boat that you assume is floating in the ocean so jam-packed full of leeches? Climb. Thank you. Correct. I thought that was so. So actually, Leek, from what we've learnt, you just need to get good, right? Like, just improve. Get some sick Reinhardt kills like me. Though at the same time, I'm assuming there's, hello, you've got people on your face. I do have people on my face. People have already been very generous, and that is not an invitation for more generosity, because I don't like such things. No, I do like such things, I just don't know how to respond. But look, we currently have on my face Leek, Shadow Jokers, and Vulcan Ryan, which actually reminds me, we need to shout out Vulcan Ryan, because we shouted out Leek and then Shadow Jokers, but we didn't take the pause for the cause for Ryan. Ryan is absolutely brilliant. I bow down to their basic. They are, like, a lot of people in my chat enjoyed my Elden Ring playthrough, or at least I got that impression. Vulcan Ryan does speed runs of that game. It is so impressive to watch as an Elden Ring play. You've got no idea. And the fact that they can remember where anything ever is in that game just is a marvel to me. That's it though. Boosh. Yeah, go follow, go watch, go just generally appreciate Vulcan Ryan, because that is a level of skill which I just can't. I don't think I'm terrible at that game, don't get me wrong. I have been carried some bosses during that playthrough. I think I did every main boss bar 4 without playing online. Vulcan Ryan is on another planet in terms of skill when it comes to Elden Ring. Have I clicked back on the game, or is it just got... Yeah, there we go. It suddenly went very quiet. What's happening right now? Plunger? Get your torch out. There we go. That's probably a good screenshot. That's a good screenshot. I need thumbnail opportunities, guys. If you see any amazing thumbnail opportunities, please shout in chat, because I like thumbnails. Okay, why is this one room ominously water-filled with nothing in it? That's a concern, right? That's peculiar. Followed. Always got to help the community out. Thank you, Leek. I appreciate it. I don't think Vulcan Ryan has affiliate yet. I kind of lose track on which community member has affiliate, so go get Vulcan Ryan to affiliate. I'll consider it a personal favor if you do. I don't know what you get from it being for a personal favor. Get your torch out. Oh my god. There we go. Look at it. Look at that wood. Look at that massive plank. That's terrifying. Why is that a thing? Why is there a little wooden child lying on that lunchbox? And we're in shoulder deep water again. Yeah, who could have guessed? Something's coming up. Swim quicker. What even is that? It's an arm. I'm not sure I can climb out the other side of that. I tried to jump and it wouldn't. I had no oomph. All this. What's happening? Okay, let's do this thing. We're gonna not get dragged to our death by a underwater arm. Swim faster. Please. My child. Hello, sir? Can I jump? Ah, there we go. Secret underwater hugs. That is not. You can't. Can you hug somebody? Is it counted as a hug if you hug somebody with one arm? Like, is that a thing? Yeah. Go in that same sense, because obviously I bigged up Vulcan Rhine then. In that same sense, go follow Shadow Jokers as well. I can't say I catch some of their streams as much as I can. They are the good at Overwatch. They are. Please go check them out. Because I don't play Overwatch anymore, so it's your excuse to go follow them and watch them instead. What even is this? What is this meant to be? This doesn't look like plumbing. Am I dead now? No. Lee got my back. Got Shadow to follow as well. She had to step away for a sec. Okay. Hang on. Are you two living? I know Leek moved in with friends. Are you two living in the same place? Is that what's happening right now? Was this we are at work. Oh, okay. I don't like the look of that. Now we're at work together. Fair. Okay, no, then I say again, go stick your wet finger in Leek's ear. Please, for me. Also, I immediately... What is... Can I... Hello, sir? That's gonna kill me, right, if I touch that? Oh! I knew that was gonna happen, and still it made me shit my pants. I don't want to unalive, though. I mean, he likes it. He told me personally that he would like to invite you to do that, and is too concerned to actually ask himself. Yeah, I said it. I'm sorry, Leek. Yeah, I had to reveal your personal truth. So what do I do about now that I'm down in this hole? Can I grab this? Can I throw it at them? I get a little bit closer and I throw it at them. That is literally the most horrendous thing I have ever seen in the history of my life. Oh! Ah, okay, they can't get up here, can they? Why did Shadow just wet willy me? No reason. I mean, if that's actually true, bravo, Shadow, bravo. The only thing better would have been if Shadow said, the only thing better, Shadow, if would have been that you should have gone, Chimken sends his regards. The timer and the button have desummoned everybody. The timer and the button have desummoned. Goodbye, button. Goodbye. Goodbye, button. That's it. Can I get my torch out in here? I can hear... I can... Okay. I don't... Every Little Fox with the redeem, thank you very much for growing the community challenge even more. The mistake I've made today is by going live early, so you get extra time to get that to max, which... I'm gonna have to play the game with all of the crazy people penises in, guys. Like, it's not... I can take all... Like, Outlast Trials looks absolutely horrendous, but the first one has got a bunch of crazy people penises in. That's the only thing I remember about that game. I watched a playthrough of 1. I never watched the DLC, but when 1 first came out, I was too much of a chicken shit to play it myself, so I watched somebody else play it. And now I'm going to bring that on myself. That's not even slightly in the right direction. I'm going to assume that this lever doesn't work, and I have to flick that main one, but I could be wrong. Chimken Reddit compliments himself. I will say it again. One second when there's not so much noise. Is this going to fill the entire room? Or is it going to stop? Am I drowning myself right now? Okay, what was the benefit of that exactly? I will say again, I've used this compliment semi-recently, but considering so many people have been so generous this morning, our community, the little community that me and Dolly have found ourselves in charge of, is so fucking wholesome sometimes, and you guys are just great. And I know that's not really a compliment directly to me, but I'm so happy that we have managed to build this thing that everybody just seems to love and get on with each other in. But it's good. I'm gonna fuck up. In there. No splash. That toilet roll sank. How heavy was that toilet roll? I've realized the mistake that I made. I've overfilled this. So if I pull it this way... all the way. Stop, 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 stop. I think I need to go to the right down there, and I need to fill that tunnel a certain degree, but not all the way. Like there. Like this is a percentage thing. That it? Yeah, that's it. Down the hole! Cannonball! If this is leeches again down here, I am gonna write a strongly worded letter to a politician. It's not leeches, that's fine, it's a ladder. Okay, where are we now? An oil drum. Turn your light on. Can I pull this off? No. Can I pull this off? No, it's a hatch. Why? Just open, just swimming mechanics in games where I can't have a torch out and it's dark. Oh, okay. Oh, would you silly... Get out, get out, get out, get out. That's creepy. Like, that's pretty... That's up there in terms of creepy, right? What's that in the water? Is that it moving? Really? That's cheating! That's cheating! Hacks. The game cheated. The game punched me, basically. What's that about? Okay, so we can't hang around, basically. So we do the run, and then we do the splash. And we jump, and then we get out, and then you go away. And then we run over here, and then we get out, and then we climb out. Climb out! You can't possibly punch a sofa. Like, what are you gonna do to a sofa? There's a person under there. I saw a head. What's that about? Get out of the water. Why? Why? No! Climb! Climb. Okay. We're now safe. It's fine. And we can just stress about that and have nightmares about that for weeks. Mutual community nightmares, can that be a thing? Like, if you have nightmares about this game, I need you to tell me about it, because I'm going to be dreaming about things grabbing me from under bodies of water for the next week. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Get out, get out. Get out. It's called a bonding experience. It's called just awful. Hang on. Why is the timer still going? I thought I'd turn that off. No, it's going up. Go down, you timer. There we go. You're both absolutely wonderful individuals. The entire community appreciate you both more than you'll ever know. Thank you for all the laughter and kindness you both bring to all our lives. Meeting you both was one of the best things that's ever happened, and I'm so grateful. I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna leak out here trying to make me cry. Nobody wants to see a grown man wearing 3 other people's names on his beard cry on the internet. Thank you, Leak. I appreciate that. That's really nice. I'm not crying, you're crying. I can't. I feel like I need to rub out Leek's name on this thing and write it in a nice red letter after that. Red letters after that. But I only have one colored pen. Oh, bleh. Okay, you're fine, Leek. You're great. I appreciate you so much. Let's change the subject. Creepiness. Okay, that wasn't that scary. Swim. Swim, 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 swim. Get out, get out, get out. And over here. Oh, God. Oh! Get out. This... Oh. No. Okay. No. Push the box, you silly little man. Push it. Push the box. No? Oh, there's a... I'm gonna say, push the box, little man. Push the box. There's a ladder here. I will say, this game and its ability to hide ladders is both infuriating and brilliant, because they are literally everywhere, and it's still something, having played the whole game through, that I consistently miss. What the hell is in that sack? There's an arm in that sack. I think I've raised that far too far. Can I stop? Can I, like, can it just be there? I don't want to take it any further. Okay. Now what? Like, now what, though? Yeah, there he goes. You okay? Oh, okay. Dolly has bought me more caffeine, everybody. Wow, okay. Is that strawberry? Yeah. That's very sweet. Thanks. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. You've all got a problem, and did I just smudge a name then? No, you're fine. It also says a lot about mine and Dolly's relationship that they can come in while I'm streaming like this and just have 3 random people's names on my beard and they don't look twice. Oh, I had a chat with Snare about actually doing a different pose for once. Leek, I told you that in confidence. I mean, you're a brave better man than I, and I was joking, but still. Call it the marketer in me. Call it my market. It was me channeling my marketing expertise. Friends and enemies, it's time to spin that wheel. Oh, Dolly. Dolly was just here. That's a good one. Not that there are bad ones, but that is a good one. Up we go. And the bow ties.
Yeah, it's cool.
And the bow ties.
This from the man
cool.
in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get red.
Bow ties are cool.
What colour are we feeling for Dolly? Don't think it can be pink or green, so we're gonna go purple. Yeah. Go orange. Yeah, I'll do it. It worked though. The next stamp I got was a different pose. It wasn't about the pose, it was about the, okay. All I said, Leek is friends with this person that, like, posts photos on the internet. And Leek was talking about them, so I did a little bit of looking out of curiosity. And I noticed, in a completely non-judgmental way, that a lot of their photos have the same facial expression. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with that, and I did not mean any judgment behind it. You know. But as a person, yeah, that's it. So if they have taken personal offense from that, I apologize. Yeet! Didn't say they were bad photos. Okay. Where are we going now? Where are we going now, chat? That. Okay, if we go over here. Oh, God! I don't like that. Run. I can't run in a straight line. Don't fall. Thank you. Whee! Crunch. So, is the monster still following? Is the monster still here? Are we still getting chased by an arm in the river? There's a switch there. Yeah, there we go. That cannot be good for a clock. That can't be good. That can't be good for a clock. I don't think that clock's going to be functional anymore. In a couple of years, that's going to turn up on one of those antique shows and being like, oh, I found this really creepy waterlogged grandfather clock, and nobody's going to know what to do about it. Okay, so then we go over. Why is that jar rattling? Oh no, it's Saturday, isn't it? Whoops, completely forgot I'm supposed to be having drinks with that. I live for Leek's social calendar, everybody. As a man that doesn't go out ever and doesn't drink, Leek's living his best life. Really? Really? Yeah, you better go over there. Come over here. Come over here. Fucking run! Grab this. Don't just put it down! Run! Okay. I'm a little concerned that there's going to be a final boss for this DLC, and it is just going to be leeches, because they really are bringing home the leech theme. So we are like subterranean on a boat, so like it's going to be moist, right? Oh yes, electricity in water. What could go wrong? So are you still... Oh, wait, no, the wire's out of it now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this isn't too deep. Apparently we're all drinking and playing Cards Against Humanity. I'm sure that will go really, really well for you, Leek. Hope you have a nice time. What is everybody else doing today? You doing anything exciting? Tell us about it in chat. I want to know. Am I just reversing that process now and electrocuting the water? Because that seems a bit terrifying. Press the button. It's going to go well. Minecraft, building a house. Ah. Oh, I missed the box. Saturday household cleaning. See, we do chores on a Sunday. We do our household chores on a Sunday because we're going to be because I usually sometimes work on a Saturday, obviously. Minecraft building a house. What kind of house are you building? Are you working on your season 1? Is this like a creative world build, or are you doing... Okay, that's great, but how do I get this to move? Float. Does that mean... Ah. Okay, mistakes have been made. No wizard server, replace cobblestone one with a modern build. Oh, cool. Okay, now you're gonna need to get in that hole for me. In the goddamn hole. Get in the goddamn hole. Oh! Okay. Okay. Please? For me? I don't know if putting those literally on top of each other is a good idea. Press the button. Have I broke it? I might have broken it. Drag? Drag, please. Please, though. Drag this way. I might have broken the puzzle. Then do the screenshots. Cool. Let me get through this. I might pull it up on stream if you don't mind. I'm sure people would like to see some Minecraft builds. I have broken the puzzle. Though I have broken the puzzle. So yeah, that's the thing. Now we hope that the boxes have reset, and there is an ad in 5 minutes. One whole ad in 5 minutes. Have the boxes restart? Still work in process, but it's getting there. Okay. The frickin' boxes haven't reset. Shit. Yes, because this is how physics works. Yeah, because that is totally how physics works. That is 100% how physics works in real life. We're not gonna... Just don't look too hard at that. Just... Yeah. Moving on. Get a torch out. There we go. I don't like the look of that. I like that this torch is directional, because the lighter that the little Coke girl had was not directional. It was just sort of passive in the area. I like that this is a torch instead, because you can see all this, and it's like, is that a hand? That is a hand. Okay. Climb. I think we can all agree that we saw that, right, in the water. That, like, face and shit. Okay, that thing can grab me through those. Just testing. Just testing. There's no kill count on this game. God, imagine if there was a kill count on this game. There's never going to be a kill count on my playthrough of this. Run! I touched that box. You can't prove that I didn't. Does it really want me to go from the small one to the big one? Get up! Okay. Climb! And again, climb, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. With light around this chat, you know? I see fish over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to... No, we're not going to do that! I hate this. Why do I put my... Okay, and climb. And bend, and flex, and bend, and flex, and yeet! Get on whatever this is. Some sort of stool. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, okay. That's rude. You're rude. You are uninvited from my birthday party. Totally uninvited from my birthday party. Oh. Get out of the thing. Okay. Okay. Boat. Onto the boat. Onto the boat. Onto the boat. I fucked up. "26 seconds till an ad." Oh. Okay. I still want to know what connection this child has to the Coke girl, but we'll find out, I'm sure. Not gonna leave me hanging, surely, till the second game, which I have, but still. Climb. No. Climb. No. No. Okay. Climb. Thank you. Oh my... There's a toilet seat there. Just gonna go. We're just gonna fucking... We're gonna swim. Yeah. Oh, this one's stressing me out. I think this might get anybody's heart rate up, but still. Gonna climb. Climb. Actually climbing this time. Not gonna fall off. Gonna do a very skillful hop. Thank you. And jump. Thank you. Can I get any movement more on this? No. Haha! You underwater bastard. Check me out with my land legs. Why are we going back towards it? I've been taking the mickey out of it. There's a hole, it's fine. Oops. I missed. Right, he doesn't need his legs. Okay, so... There's a ladder, though, so what is the significance of... Okay, we're probably going to have to find the thing that goes in that red... We're going to have to use the... Yeah, okay. You're not going to open, because I'm assuming that's what the hatch is for. Up here? Okay, we're going through the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel lever. That's just a solid door. I don't think I can pick up the thing. I don't think I can. I meant to do that. That was entirely intentional. Yeet, Curvy. I'll yeet you if you're not careful. Wee crunch. Where we're going, we don't need legs. Reveal the button again. Okay. Let me get up here. That's okay, I know how to swim. Button's coming out. And to press the button. Frickin' hell. Big spender. We go over here, and then we wait for the button to turn up, and there it is. And then we do this. And then it presses once automatically, and then I do that, and it goes back to the game. Skills. You have no idea how massively jank that entire process is, but I love it. And I'm sorry that it pauses the game every time, but it's not every single stream that I do, so it... I didn't want it to fall down there. Why? Are you now underwater, though? Like, is that retrievable, or do I have to get back up the top? Press the button. No, it is there. I can see it. Okay. So what I want you to do is be on here. Like, I need you to be up there. And then we're going to pull the entire thing along. Or push. Push might be better. Push it. Push it real good. Okay, and then we're going to bring the water back up. The concern is that that is a timed... And another button press? Oh, I haven't done the timer. We're going to start the timer. And then we're going to press... Go back. So many buttons. Okay, you can't jump while carrying anything. I feel like we knew this, but... See, the problem here is going to be... I can run, and that's going to start closing. See? I think I'm going to have to move the suitcase into the middle and almost do that. Yeah, I can probably cover that hole in one jump. And that's the trick. Press it. And then we drag it to approximately the middle. Approximately. Yeah, and then we climb the ladder. And then we pull the lever. Pull the other one. No, what am I doing? Raise the water. I really need to... No. Yeah, that is right. I really need to sneeze. But I've already started pulling the lever. And then run. And 1, 2, skills, and slide. Nice. And now we can't see again. Torch. Thank you, thank you. Oh, would you just stop it? That's not cool. I get the feeling there's going to be some sort of boss fight at the end of this DLC, and I'm not going to enjoy it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to... Come over here, you fucker. And then we're going to go... Whee! Climb around. Really? This drowned man is a bully. Sarah said it. He deserves to be down here. He's just mean to small kids he doesn't know. And now he's just straight up breaking the platforms that I'm stood on. Swim, swim, swim. Climb. There we go. Okay, what's up here? Why is this exciting? Turn the light on? Oh god, are we going to push a TV into the water and kill him? I don't know why I'm complaining at that concept. 'Cause he totally deserves it, but still. Okay, so why is there a light there, though? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to grab the lever. Where is he? Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare! Climb! Climb! Okay. No, don't let go! Oh, okay, sorry for yelling, everybody. That probably peaked my microphone. And then swing. Okay, it's him knocking the goddamn platform. I don't know how to feel about that. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. And run. And climb. And then run again. And then climb. And then run over there. Yangi. Climb you, climb you, climb you, beautiful bastard. Yeah, TV's going in the water though. Get bent! I fell! Oh! Are you fine? Oh my god. Some of the fail well, yeah, I deserve it for that, okay. I totally, that one is deserved. When in doubt, do not jump into an electrocuted pool. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna introduce Percival the fail well. Potty Mouth Percy. There's a Shakespearean insult book inside of him. Tiki Joe, welcome. How's it going? You okay? Today I am a... Oh, we pressed the button. And then we go back. What about when in confidence? When in confidence? I missed what I said. What is in confidence? What am I doing in confidence? I am... Today... I'm not calling out Tiki in particular, but because summoned the farewell. You said when in doubt, don't do that. Alright, no comment. Today, because I did a fail, I am a churlish, thick-eyed mushrump. Churlish means rude and vulgar. I don't know what thick-eyed is. I hope that's not racist. Having heavy eyes, dull-sighted. Okay. And mushrump is a mushroom. For that fail, everybody. That was Potty Mouth Percy, the fail whale. My friend and confidant. There he is. Look at him. He's big and blue. That's an adorable insult. I mean, I try. It's not like I generate them completely randomly from a book that I bought randomly on the internet. Okay, let's try this entire segment and again, and this time, we're not gonna die! Say it with me, chat. Chimken's not gonna die. Oh, Chimken's not gonna die. Oh. I'm good. Just finished my morning jog. Time for a breakfast croissant and relax. Are you going to play some video games today, Tiki? What video games are you going to play? Do you prefer Tiki or Joe? I'm going to take a wild stab and say your actual name is probably Joe. So do you prefer Tiki when you're on the internet? You can see him swimming around down there. Okay, come over here and run. Come over here and run. There he goes. I respond to both. I know where there's a lot of Joes out there, so Tiki might be easier. I've been in chat with 5 Joes before. That was chaos. I mean, if that's your preference... well, there isn't really a preference there, so I will just go back and forth depending on how I feel. Today, you are Tiki. Tomorrow, who knows? That feels like a final boss for the DLC, right? That feels like sounds like a plan. Good. That feels like a final boss for the DLC though. So am I like, is this it? What's in here? It just, okay. It's a glass bottle. It's got what looks like a finger. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of half expecting to emerge from this somewhere that we recognize from the main game, and it'd be like, oh my god, it was the little creepy child all along. Or maybe I'll end up in somebody's sandwich? Who knows? Come on. This looks inviting and not at all terrifying. We're about an hour. We're at just over an hour, and these DLCs were meant to be about 60 minutes each, and there's 3 of them, which is... Oh my dear God! Did I speak too soon? Oh God. You know what though? You know what though? You know what though? Let me pause it a sec. You know what though? Partway through, I need to reveal the button because there's a timer on. You know what happened? You know what happened? When we got to that segment of the game, because the main character of the game is in the cage wearing the yellow coat next door, everybody asked in chat at the time, are you able to rescue any of the other children? And we couldn't, and one of the other children is the DLC character. I don't know how to feel about that. The one thing I will say, spoilers, that long-armed fucker dies pretty soon after this. I'm not sure if you'll see it in the DLC because it happens in the main game. Check my VOD, it's on my YouTube channel. But he does get his comeuppance very quick. I just got the achievement, so close you'll do better next time. Is that a good feeling that I'm feeling? I don't think it's a good feeling that I'm feeling. Oh, okay. Ow. 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 That feels like a concussion. Like that little kid's got a concussion now, and that's probably not very good. Oh, it's the wood people. Oh, it's the wood people, though. There's a little family of them. 100% nothing ever bad happens to one of these guys in the entire length of the game. 100%. Would I lie to you? Do I have my torch still? I do. So what I am going to guess is that this is chapter 2. Because there's 3 chapters of the DLC, and I'm assuming that I can't still possibly be in the first one. So I'm assuming this has segued me directly into the second one. Which is fine, we like that. A little bit seamless crossover. Hello? Oh! I would like a hug. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Also, that heavily implies that the main character of the game has already been here. Okay, can't go up there. Come out of there, you little woodland creature. Oh, the noises they make. Go! I saved you. Give me a hug. All I wanted. You want another one? So, okay. Mandatory dubs, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much. This music is fun, isn't it? Did I smudge my names? I did not smudge. No, I did not smudge my names. How's it going, Mandible Dubs? Hope you're having a good day. How do we get out of here, though? Because I feel like it must be up here, because... Hello? Is that a shoe? I need something to, like, get up to that door from. I don't think that's it. I'm doing good. Just sitting here making music until I go to work. How is your day? How's the stream? Stream has been this Little Nightmares. This is the second DLC of Little Nightmares 1. Having a really good time. And Twitch chat has also been massively kind and engaged and generous, but they tend to be with my scary games, so it balances out. What kind of music are you making right now? Is there anything in here I can use to get up to that door? I see you! Yeah, creepy little kid. These roll, don't they? Old trolley? No. Okay. There is something in here. Awesome to hear, and currently working on a dubstep song, remixing one of my favorite artist songs. That's very cool. Is there anywhere that we can listen to your stuff, or is it just like a thing that you're doing privately? Come on, climb, you bastard, climb. I'm leaving the little kid away. I'm leaving the little kid again, and I don't know how I feel about that. Is that a plank? No, it's a stick. What am I missing? Can I just throw this at the door handle and it just opens magically? No. It's all on YouTube, SoundCloud. On YouTube it's under FPS Mandible, and SoundCloud it's Mandible. Okay, I'm gonna drop you a sub on I'm gonna drop you that thing that people do on YouTube. Subscription. Shush, that's probably copyright audio. I'm gonna drop and I'm gonna listen to it after stream. FPS Mandible. FPS Mandible. Yeah, I have done the subscribe. I'll check it out afterwards. Okay. Hey. No. What am I missing? I feel like this is going to be another one of those really obvious.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
Change the bow tie.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are
We
cool.
got orange currently.
Bow ties are cool.
Here's
Let's
one. Bow
go.
tie. Get red.
Bow ties are cool.
That's not the right green. Is that the right green? Yeah, we'll go that green. Thank you. Well, okay, that implies I need to throw something at something else. So... Okay. Little kid, what am I throwing shit at right now? Because I see nothing. Give me a hug. No? You're just going to sit in the corner. Okay. Can't do anything with that. No. Can't climb that. I'm probably missing something. What could I be missing? Maybe it is back the other way. Little kid, what? How do I get through this room? How do I get through this room, though? This game kind of reminds me of Bandit Binding of Isaac. I can't speak. This game kind of reminds me of Binding of Isaac. I get the same aesthetic. Like, having played this on stream, I've never played Binding of Isaac. I've seen other people play it. It's kind of on my list to maybe do on stream. Because we usually do spooky games on a Sunday, but I went live today because I wanted to finish the DLC for this so I can start the sequel tomorrow. Like, it's all well and good you telling me to throw stuff, game, but what am I throwing it at? I can't. What am I throwing it at? Like, am I literally setting fire to the place? No. Can I throw a child? Can I throw you? Okay, that is interesting. Now, where can I throw this small child? Literally at the door? Cannonball! Oh! Out the window. You should not know. We do not. This stream does not sponsor the throwing of children out the window. Unless it is onto something soft and a safe landing. Okay, I get the feeling that the little creepy kids are going to be more of a thing this game. Are you coming up here with me? Do I have to throw you up here? Okay. Yeet! Don't jump down there, you little... This is what, again, this is the second time that I'm going to say it in this game. This is the reason I'm not having kids. You can't throw them places. Stay down there. Come on. Come on, grab it. It's not cool if you don't grab it. Come on, that way. And... Are you coming too? I might... No! Okay, he made it. It's fine. So... This game is so awesome. I am enjoying it. This is... I think this might actually be the first time I have played DLC for a game on stream. I've finished games. I don't... Unless it's key to the story, I don't tend to prioritize playing the DLC. So, read into that what you will. There's a hole. Okay, there's a hole. I've never played it, but it looks so cool. So yeah, the plan is to go on to the sequel after I've done the DLC for this, and that has got DLC as well, I think. Eyeballs and creepy little people drawings again. Come on, little child. Okay. And that says a lot. If you're playing the DLC, it must be a fun game. Yeah, I am enjoying the creepy aesthetic at the moment. Come out of there. Okay, we've got another creepy little kid. You need a hug? Come here. Give me a hug. Okay, I'll put you down now. You come up here. Can you reach up there? You can, okay. Now push. Push that. Push it. Push it. This way. They imitate, so do I have to push the draw back? Maybe he can't do it by himself. Okay. Come on, you're going up there too. Can you let your friend out? Let your friend out. Don't just leave your friend up there. Okay, it's not too bad, but still, I wish they'd... These things are very quickly growing on me. I feel like if there is not a plush that exists on the internet of these little creepy guys, there should be. Come on. It's okay. I give you a hug. There's a lot more hugging going on in this DLC than the main game. You came across these guys in the main game every once in a while. I got the feeling that they were a secret kind of thing that I wasn't actively looking for all the time. So, you look like you're... Oh wait, no, I need 3 people. Because there's 3 sets of handprints. Come over here, you little creepy kids. Come on, get up there. Get down there. Creepy kids. To me, creepy children. Oh god, in down. Push the door. Okay. All I wanted was to scratch my face. Why are you being like this? Can I go now? Is that open or not? They're waving because they think I'm leaving. Why is the door not opening any further? Also, wasn't there... Where's the other of you? Over here. Come on. Come over here. They do have plushies of them. They were just a limited release, so they're only on eBay and smaller sites right now. Ah, okay. I might have to check that out. That might be one of those... I go through phases of using eBay. Every once in a while, I'll be like, I really want this collectible. And eBay is the only place I can get it. So it might have to be an eBay purchase. Come on. You're going up this... Get on this chair. They're about 10, 20, not bad. Okay. I imagine I would put money on the fact that this is probably something that you can get, like a third party that's made them on Etsy or something. Because they're that sort of little creature, right? Somebody's probably, especially if the originals were a limited run. Oh, okay. I'm just a terrible shot. Up there? Do I have to do this myself? Are you gonna make me do this myself? What's the significance of that? I can't tell if that's going high enough to make it onto this chair. Is it? It doesn't stay up there. That's fine. So what was the coal hatch for? Oh my god, go hug that little child. Hug him. Okay, he doesn't like that. And jump! Pull the switch. Have I just re-entered these little kids into some sort of servitude? Also, there's only 2 of them again. Where are the other guys? Really thought they were about to jump in. Imagine if they just jumped in. Like, can I... Is this going to slowly go up if I stand on it? Build the pressure. But still... I can't get out of the hole. It's going to have to do something because I can't get out of the hole. Okay. There was another one that seems to be missing. Oh, the ladder came down. Did I leave 2 of them in here somewhere? Are you in here? What are you doing now? Why are you under this chair? Get out of here. Come on. Come on, little friend. I need you to go put some coal in that furnace. I don't know why. Go over there and be with your little family. Okay, come on. And then we go up here. A door open to the right, so if this looks like an exit, I don't want to... Why would... What's the significance of this? That looks like one of the... I can get out of here, can't I? Okay. Probably. That's the hatch to the room downstairs. No. Maybe this is just flavor. Am I meant to be unlocking more sources of coal for these guys, maybe? Okay. Up here. Because I imagine that I'm going to need a certain amount of power to get, like, a door open or something. Yeah, there's a door. I'm wondering if something's going to arrive in that coal room from this side. Up here. Like, so my going theory is that I'm going to go to the left-hand side of that coal room, and then something's going to... I can't run straight lines. What is wrong with me? Oh, the timer's gone again. Goodbye, button. They sure do like... The one thing I will say about this game, they do... I feel like I keep saying the one thing I will say about this game, but they do like their imagery of hanging things. Like... Every other room there seems to be something in a noose. Nice. You might have... Oh, would you go away? Why? Why? It's the heavy breathing. Why the heavy breathing? What is wrong with you? Get an inhaler. What am I doing in here, though? I'm going to the left. Oh, there's carpet. There's carpet. We can walk on carpet, and he doesn't hear. Very gently. I don't know why I'm whispering, but it makes me feel like I need to. Okay, I think we need to do something first before we do that. I'm going to go out on a limb and probably say activating that was too early. What else is in this room? Come on, get through the hole. Get through the goddamn hole! There's a switch up there for the power. I don't know what use that he's sniffing. There's a handful of clappy monkeys. So what exactly was the benefit of turning that on? Don't turn that off. I think that that's a good thing, is he can't possibly be coming down there. It's a noise machine, the piston clock set up for the warden. Yeah, no, I got that, but he can't possibly come down that hatch. He can't. Like, that can't be a thing that's about to happen. I refuse. On a scale of things that are about to happen, if that's one, I'm going to... What's that? There's something moving there. What? Oh, because that's entirely normal in that universe. Okay, it's a little doll that's filled with rats. That's fine. As long as it's not like a self-animating corpse creature. Hello, I see you. I shall return. I need to do something for Snowy quick. Fair enough. Have a nice time. Might climb this? No. How about this? Yes. What are you doing up there? Oh, he's in it. Is he in a? He's in a jar. Okay. I climb up parts of this? Doesn't seem to want to let me. How do you think I move that? There's a hatch there, so I wonder if I come down to this guy from the opposite direction. Maybe. So how do I get that ladder? Blade? No. I climb this. There's a hatch up there as well. I mean, I'm sure it's in... Door. Back through the chute. I kind of didn't want it to be that way because the monster... Oh! Got him. Give me a hug. Come on, give me a hug. I want a hug. Is Curvy still here? Because I feel like, Curvy, you're constantly telling me to hug things. This is the game you need to be telling me to hug things. So... I'm going to be able to throw him up there. If I can actually hit it, would be helpful. I am indeed enjoying the nom hugs. Gnome. Okay. Thank you. Now move. Go over here. Okay, so we're up here. And then we jump. And that's going to lower it. Oh, I suppose I don't have to go back down there now because I don't... I was thinking I had to get that guy out of the jar, but I've got him. Don't think that's meant to happen. That was entirely intentional. I really wanted to get to the bottom of that hole faster. Is there anything up here that I need to look at? There's a... Where does this go? Ooh! Button! Oh, it's the main character playing through the game. Which heavily implies that somebody was watching me the entire time. God, that doesn't look like... Okay, you can see me now. That room was very grey. Da da da. Yep, that's it. Dun dun dun. I want to bring you with me. Like, I need you to be good and get up there. Get up there. He's helping. Okay. No, don't get run over. Oh my god. You push, I pull. I need to get a run up. I might need momentum. Okay. Just momentum? Push the frickin' thing! Quickly, 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 quickly. Is that... I don't know if that's any better. Okay, momentum doesn't exist in this universe. Which is fine, so there must be something else at the top. Because there's nothing else over here. Yeah, there's got to be something else. Yeah, you better run, you little blighter. Okay, fine. So there is a hatch up there. That doesn't even slightly cover. So push this that way. And then climb onto the coal wagon and then climb onto the hatch in the wall. By simultaneously crushing our gnome friend. Get up there. And then go that way. Where does this go? Switch. Which I can't even slightly reach, so there must be another little friend. I don't like that. What is that noise about? Oh, we're at that frickin' bit with the coal monster. No, it's a little tree man. Okay. I was kind of expecting this to actually... I can't swing it in the way that you'd expect to. Okay, down we go. What's this about? Calm down. Come here. Okay. Have you seen? Can you see in the distance he's doing that? If you watch it, like watch the little guy. Then he's doing this. I just saw him do the heart symbol. There it is. Look. How cute is that? That's cute. Go up there. Come back. So, stand up. Oh, you know what I need to use you for? You go up here. Go touch this. Actually grab it though. Like, grab it, please. Yeet! Nice. Okay, so now I have run up. So wise, many wows. Are you in here? I just saw you run in here. Okay, so what? Over with the jumping chickens. Come back. Do not start running around down here like your friend was. Oh my god. It is like this. This is the wrangling children episode. Come on. Come back here. Let me hug you. Okay. No, go up here. Come on. Up there. There you go. You can do it. Push. There we go. Okay, guys, come on. You and me. This way. And you, come on. Ignore the fact that I'm like frog marching your friend. Okay, now there's 3 of us. So... everybody push together. Everybody push together. Can't tell if this is working or not. Yeah, there we go. We got this. Teamwork! Or not. Is that a momentum thing? Because I didn't take it back into the other room. But now they're all latched on it in place. So if I go this way... I love that the one is just stood still. I'm wondering if it's a momentum thing. So if I bring them all in here with me... Okay. Can I... Okay. You guys go on the one end, I'm gonna pull it. Have we we've lost an entire guy. Where have you gone? What are you doing? It's like herding cats. Okay, so you all go, you all assume the positions. Are you fucking serious right now? Are you actively his best, Chim? Okay, all of you assume the positions. Okay. He's doing him's best. I still don't think this is going to work because I've not got a run-up, but maybe them all being in the right position makes the difference. Come on, all the way! All the way! All the way! Oh! Still better than AI than villagers? True, true. Okay, so what actually has this achieved? Because I'm pretty sure this door is still locked. So that's fine, but how do we open the door? How do we open that door? Have we had an explanation of how to open that door? This might be a back up the chute jobby. Use the cart as a battering ram. It's a metal door though. And I can't get enough speed for that, I don't think. Let's have a quick look up here. Because this is either a this room could be entirely dedicated to lore, or it could be something else. Is there anything in here that I didn't actually look at? No. I do like that there's little teddy bears watching. Hey, look, they've got little teddy bears. You know, maybe this was entirely lore-based. It doesn't tell you anything after that point. Fine. Okay. And now that in the middle is no longer I can't get back up there to look at that, so I guess that I'm done up here. Come on. Little friends. Can I go back up the chute? It's a chute, though. It'd be like... Can't possibly be... No, it's not, but I can't go back up the chute. So whatever I need to do is in here. It probably involves yeeting those small kids. I'm going to try the battering ram option. I don't think that's the solution, but we'll give it a go. Guys, come back. Come. If that rolls down there, I'm going to be pissed. Come on. Guys, get your act together. Jesus. Come on. Grab you. Come on. Come on, little friend. You got this. You can do it. No. There's a hole in the door, but nothing. Can't see through the door. What have I've... Oh! Oh, you know what I am missing. You see the little handprints on the boxes partway up that shelf? You can't climb from the bottom, but you can climb up partway. Jump! Yeah, there you go. They hide, I said this earlier, they hide ladders in this game so well that I just don't see them. Okay, so where the hell are we now? Can I open this door? I can. Come, little friends. Get back in your positions. Let's roll. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I would love to so I could remember the words for that song. Something in now. And out, put hands down. Back up, back up. So what you gotta do now? Keep rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay, so we now have coal here. So I've got more coal here. Do these guys just bring... Yeah, you come over here. You go there. Stay there. Like, stay with those things. Okay? I'll be right back. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go down here and pull this. Get 3 additional little coal friends. Come on, join the workforce. Hey! That doesn't answer, however, what is at the top of this ladder, because did I go up there? I went through the hole in the wall. What is up this ladder in particular? I'm going to take a wild stab and probably say I'm going up there. What's up here, though? Oh, wait, no, I did come up here. This was the where I've trapped myself because I'm a freaking idiot. Have I seriously just gone back into that loop? Have I actively just done that to myself? Okay. Let's hope that I actually didn't think that through. Oh, you son of a biscuit! Is he gone? Did he just leave? He did! Okay, that's less exciting. Okay, so what we can do now is make a shit ton of noise, but there's also a little wooden man here. What does this do? Nothing. Here's a good guess. Ad starting soon, guys. If you're not subbed, I'll see you on the other side. And if you are subbed, you'll hear my general complaints that I've just trapped myself a second time. I don't say this often, but if you're enjoying the content and you're not currently following, I'd really appreciate a follow, because that proves that I'm doing something right. That's it. That's the story. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to spin that wheel. Juji. Juji? Where are you, Juji? This is alphabetical. I'm sat going, where's Juji? He's under the J's. Yes, silly sausage. Run, little child, run. And the bow tie.
Yeah, it's
pushing
cool.
the boat
Bow
out.
ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool. Lord just wants to hear the doctor, am I right? Okay, so that's just a loop. I'm not going to go... I immediately started to go back for that ladder to go back upstairs again. And a hydrate. Wow, pushing the boat out. Thank you! Try not to smudge the names. Okay, so... Good. Get out of there! Give me a hug. Now let's take you to your family. Now let's probably go get the other guy first. Come on. Come back. Come on, both you two, come be with your, like, currently feeding a... You're made out of wood, right? I get the impression you're made out of wood. Probably feeding a furnace is a bad idea. But here we are. Be with your family. Nice, okay. What is through this door over here? Upsy daisy. Hey. Something extremely unnerving about this entire room, but we'll roll with it. That's fine, but... Ooh. Oh, there's a hole in the door. That breaker looked like Bender from Futurama to anyone? I could see it. Yeah, no, I see it. If not Bender specifically, definitely a Futurama robot. Definitely. That one seems to be broken, but we're going to bring it with us anyway. I get the feeling something's living in here. Oh, I don't like that at all. Let's go get the little one. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Especially when there's rocks on the floor that make all kinds of noises. Seriously? What exactly am I supposed to do there? Hit him in the face with a fuse, maybe? I can't not be making noise. Okay. What happens if I yeet you? Nothing happens. I wasn't sprinting, for one thing. Well, having said that, like I wasn't actively running. And there's definitely coal all over the floor. I hate you so much. The hell is this frickin' taking me? I don't like this. Anybody else impressed that I didn't just eat that off there by accident because I was waiting to? Oh, why did I say that partway across the puzzle? This is what you tell me that I didn't actually need to bring that the entire time. That is a very sturdy lamp. I mean, yeah, I tried to smash it multiple times. Okay. Okay. Oh, is it just the chair that I need from here? Is it like, am I meant to be grabbing the chair? Am I meant to be grabbing the chair right now? Yeah. Okay, so I have a chair, which I kind of assumed I would have to use to scale something. Something climbable behind here. That's not climbable. I don't think that is either. Gotta be that one on the end, if anything in here is climbable at all and I'm reading this puzzle right. Not that can come. Oh my god! Physics! Oh my god. That can is cylindrical. Why is it causing me so many problems? No? Why am I not... There's a hole at the top of that cupboard. Have I just brought this across the entire room for no reason? Down at the bottom of the garden, among the birds and the bees, live a little people they call the Poddington Peas. No. Barrel. Not the barrel. Here's another one of those I feel like I'm being blind bits. What about the side of that middle shelf? What, like straight up there? Maybe I can see the slats that you're sort of implying. Let's give it a go. I think if this is a ladder, this is the first like that side of a shelf ladder that's been in the entire game. And if they've just randomly thrown one of those in the DLC, is that a dick move? Maybe. No. I think that might actually be the back of the shelf. There's a handle on that thing up there. Which I can't even slightly get close to. I'll grab that. Oh, you fucker. None of this is interactable. I have a lot of throwable items, and I'm not sure why. There's definitely a hatch up there, though. Let me go in there a second, mate. Hello? There's nothing in there. Can't grab the handles. Oh. I feel like it can't be this shelf because I can reach this shelf from the box that we enter from. Like, so of all shelves, it shouldn't be that one. And I can grab that for some reason, but not do anything about it. What the fuck is this stall for? Also, I find this entire like bit very curious. Does nothing, but still. Mandible Dubs, thank you for the buck. I don't deserve it because I'm stuffed. Do stuff. That one. Not working? And that was an attack Chimken. Grab that middle shelf as well. But the only middle shelf you can't grab is that one on the right. Am I being, like, needlessly blind? Chat, if you have any ideas, please lay them upon me. Summon Dolly to voice chat? Okay. Let me just see if I can find if Dolly's already in a voice chat with somebody. Oh my god, I have so many Discord messages right now. That's not like a flex. That's like, why have I got so many Discord messages? That person is not having a nice time. Dolly, you have been summoned. If you're in chat somewhere, I will be in our secret special chat that nobody knows about. I think everybody knows. Maybe Dolly has an idea. I think Dolly's awake.
Hello.
Hi. I'm gonna move the mouse from the middle of the screen. How long's that been there?
I need to meet your green.
Time Lord,
Okay.
Time Lord has summoned you because I can't see the solution to this room.
And you're expecting me to?
I know.
I'm on minus spoons.
I mean, the faith that Time Lord had in you has got to mean something.
Time Lord,
right?
I do appreciate the faith. It's misplaced faith, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Like, so
So
I mean,
what's the...
like, the two of us can probably function as a singular human, right? Like, so... Can you open the different doors? I mean, is it literally a case of... Because I tried to jump up and grab them. Is it a case of putting the stool in front of them and pulling? So, I'll just for your information, because Dolly, I'm not sure how much you're paying attention, but I came in through this thing. That spooky bastard with the half mask face is in here.
Okay.
I came in through that hole, and then walked across this room. This one has a little hamper in it in the bottom corner of it, so I can open it.
You can't open the other two doors.
I mean, I want now that Sky says that, I wonder if I was just approaching those doors wrong, and I can use the latch. But this one, I could pull because the like you can see it there. The stuff you can interact with has little handprints on. So maybe it is just the door handles. No, nothing on the door handle. Sky, you're wrong. Get in the sea. I can't, like, there's been hidden, don't get me wrong, there's been hidden ladders in here, but like in this game before. But if there are hidden ladders here, I feel like I've tried every shelf or climbed the barrels. This barrel
I was
over...
going to say, because the shelf with the fridge in the first one was a bit of a...
This barrel here I've tried to climb, unless I'm hitting completely the wrong angle. No, there's nothing interactable there. Like, that's just a solid... It's just a solid surface. I said this DLC was, like... Sorry, I had stepped away to make coffee. I don't know all the things you've tried. I feel like I've tried everything, which is the thing that's confusing me.
Are you still in the first... Because you said you were doing multiple DLCs.
This is the second DLC.
The second DLC.
And I have just passed the bit with all the little mushroom people filling the furnace. I don't want to be that person, but Dolly being summoned in, Dolly can actively look for stuff on internet searches, and I can't be called out for it because Dolly can do that and it not be as obvious as me doing it. I mean, I could actively be looking on my phone right now, which I'm not. Here are my hands. Reveal the button. The button is very popular today. We press the button. Button loads. Difficulty is Little Nightmares is one of those games that disappears from OBS when you go into another window. Okay, so we go back here. And then we do timers. I'm
trying to see where you are, because I've seen you play through the bits that are in here.
I mean, three cupboards with stool, Little Nightmares might be a Google search that you could do. Can we all I'm sure they won't mind me saying this, but Avian Falls has just contacted me via Discord, and whilst eating biscuits and gravy has managed to chip their tooth. I'm not sure if they're here lurking right now, but can we get like a spiritual F in chat for Avian Falls, and at the same time, I'm going to give them a shout out because they're very good people, and I just think
that's funny.
It's also their own fault for contacting me with information like that when I'm live. So if that ever gets back to them, it's their own fault. They can't. No. Move the mouse again. Camera's on. Where's the button gone?
The button. Who's got the button?
Why is the button? The button wasn't visible. Summon the button. Also, that time the game didn't automatically mute itself. Stand.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, Chim, I'm struggling. Oh, no.
You found it?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, Dolly is totally drawing out a very detailed like diagram of this game, and is like sort of like plotting it out, like you know with the maths and the numbers that appears in front of that guy's face in that popular meme. That's
Go and fiddle around with the doors.
Fiddle around with the doors. The doors aren't fiddleable. I can push them.
Can you pull them?
No.
Try the other one.
Don't understand.
Also, your mouse is in the middle of the screen again.
I've moved. I swear to God that I did that. Who would have guessed? It's probably like 26 minutes. I think I've just spent in this room alone, and I had to open the door. The next person who orders 1 packet of cigarettes on our home delivery service, I'm going to lose my shit. I suppose that qualifies, right? You are welcome for the Dolly summon. I mean, it served its purpose. We will not. You know, I'm not going to deny that it didn't save its purpose. So Dolly, you usually like we need to like, because you don't necessarily want to hang around for too long. You usually come in and drop like a joke or an exciting fact for chat. What would you like to?
Oh God, I'm not going to do a joke because I don't feel like I can.
Your comedy props aren't up to standard.
Hang on, let me just Google interesting facts.
I mean, let's continue the theme. You've Googled the solution to that I just completely missed. Now you're Googling a fun fact. It needs to blow our minds. 1 fact that will blow your mind. There's another fuse.
Everyone's aware of the bird, a magpie, right?
Yeah, I think a magpie is a...
People are aware of the bird that is called a magpie.
I think a magpie is a universal...
They are one of the most intelligent birds. They recognize themselves in mirrors, and they are only like a handful of birds that have the capability of doing that. And they are able to remember human faces. So in recent studies, researchers have found that magpies can distinguish between individual human faces and remember faces from up to 4 years earlier. Which is pretty fucking cool for a magpie.
That is pretty fucking cool. I think I've done a really big... I think I've made a huge miscalculation.
About magpies?
About the fact that there is another operable fuse up there, and I left the fuse that I had that already worked upstairs because it couldn't go any further through the puzzle. So I assumed it was like a light source that was helping me out in some way. And now I have to creep back through the room with that horrible monster.
Also, in Australia, because the Australian magpies are obviously different to Eurasian magpies. In Australia, the magpie symbolizes good luck. And the story is that if a magpie builds a nest in your house, you will have good fortune. Whereas a Eurasian magpie, if you see a singular magpie, it's bad luck, and you have to salute it to discount the bad luck.
Is that why you salute magpies, right?
Yeah.
That's a thing that you do. Is that why?
Yeah, it's a superstition. You salute a magpie to show respect to it, to discount to this thingy the bad luck that a singular magpie gives you.
Okay.
This is because the rhyme that's 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy.
3 for a
One
girl,
magpie means
3, 4 for your mum.
4 for a boy. 5.
6 for a Twix. 7 for a crunchy bar.
I knew that lyric and you just thrown me off. 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy, 3 for a girl, 4 for a boy, 5 for silver, 6 for gold, 7 for a secret never to be told, 8's a wish, 9's a kiss, and 10 is something that you must not miss.
That's it, chat. 9 things and I'll do a kiss in chat. No, that's like asking for 9 subs. 9 bits and I'll go, that's it. You'll get a kiss if there's 9 bits.
The other thing that people do if they don't salute is say, morning, Mr. Magpie, how's your wife and family?
How is your wife and family? Okay, so there's another few.
See, Leek does it. It's not just me.
Leek does do it.
And on that note, I'm gonna go.
Leek is a very clever bean. Thank
Yes.
you for the fun fact. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Would you be able
Good
to
luck.
Would you be able to get me a glass of Fanta?
I'll think about it.
Thank you.
You didn't say please.
Now.
Fuck you.
Please. My mum drilled that in my head when I was young. I could make a really terrible your mum joke, but in that I almost, yeah, I'm not gonna belittle the name of Leek's mum. This is personal growth stream. We're not going to immediately descend into the your mum jokes. So I need to get up there. I was going to say, I dare you. Yeah, you said my mum drilled that in my head when I was young, and I was going to say, that's funny. I drilled something into your mum's head last night. I can say that because Leek and I don't roll out the I don't roll out the your mum jokes for just anybody. Only people in the community that like are prepared for me to do that. How do I get up there though? The silence in chat is deafening. I don't think Leek's ever going to speak to me again. Daddy. It's not the first time Leek's called me daddy. That does nothing twice. So the assumption was from my side that I was going to be able to plug this back into that machine back in the other room. And the second fuse was going to be how I then fixed the one that was broken. But why is the light dimming? Like, thanks. I put ice in it as well. What have I done to deserve that? Look, I have a posh drink, everybody. Also, I don't wipe off the thing if I've got a straw. It's a very good idea. You're smarter than the average bear. I'm getting scowled at from the hallway now. Can I put you back in there? Still getting scowled at from the hallway. That's creepy. Okay, so I gotta get that second fuse somehow. Stop making all that fucking noise though, you little child. How do we get that? How do we get that fuse off that shelf? Somebody else summon Dolly back so she can tell me how to get the fuse off the shelf. Don't actually summon Dolly back. I'm sure we got this. We got this, chat. You and me. You and me, all the way. Okay. Oh, there's a cross beam. There's a tap. This drag. Oh, you know, I'm a freaking idiot. How long was I going to spend in there doing that? Oh, okay. Shaking my head at myself. Good. Touch this. And drop. Seriously? I see you. You see him on screen right now? You can see just about. I'm just stood here stationary. Seriously? Creep away. Go back to roaming around in that room. Why is he suddenly so invested in that one spot? Okay. Where's that going to reset me? Why is the mouse on the screen? And it's... Okay. One fuse is in. That's fine. We're making progress. Why? Why are you right there, though? I mean, does that make it easier if he's there? I'm not entirely sure. I'm more than happy for him to be there so I can sort of... Puzzles reset. The door's closed. Is the stool... Is this bit reset? Of course it is. But we know how to do it now. We just pull open the door and then... I can't open the door. Okay, so I'm not terribly dumb because that is a very specific part of that cupboard door that I had to pull. And that is a story I'm sticking to. I tried to pull it from the middle. It doesn't open. You have to be stood right on the line of the crevice. You know what I mean. The right on the edge for it to work. Climb, grasshopper, climb. Okay, so we go down here. And then we do that. If this little kid has a name. Though having said that, everybody was calling the other woman, the other coat-wearing one, Six. I don't think that was ever explained to me, anyway. Probably a law thing, right? The community decided what they were called. Okay. You are just going to be a dick about it then, I guess. You are just going to be there forever. I'm stuck behind there. They're actually science experiments like children in Stranger Things. Really? Is that actually, are you joshing me? Get under the table. Get under the table! Okay. I don't know why I said it like, I don't know, just taking a guess. I mean, I don't get the impression that there's much science going on in this game. I almost got the coat-wearing one was the ghost of the big bad guy's child. But again, I could have been wrong. It just was interesting that there were paintings of a little kid in a yellow coat throughout the entire main game. I should probably just read it, right? Has anybody else forgotten why we were here? Oh, dumbwaiter. Hello, friends. Now, how do we get back out of here again? Hugs. Time for hugs. Where I wonder where they are. Are they under the table? No? Are they in the drawer? Come back here, you little grimy so-and-sos. Hug me! Thanks. And now we're friends. Okay, so another one went this direction. I see you! Oh, you better run. You better run. Oh, you better run. It's too clever. Oh my god, I can't stop bumping into the... More Benny Hill. Got him. Okay, how do I get the one... How do I get... Nope, that's not it. Why are you angry at this drawer specifically? Is this... Can I push this? How far back does it slide? Okay, that actually might be doable. Quickly! Keep going that way. A reminder that you're on boat rocking back and forth here. I kind of... Why are they now down there pushing the table? Not close enough. Shit. The rocking isn't that severe, though. Go stand on this end, does it? Come on, go that way. Get out of the way, you creepy kid! Oh, you son of a bitch. Get over the... Would you stop? Go away! Come over here. I swear to God. One of them seems really interested in following me. The other one doesn't give two shits. Okay, yeah. Go crouch over there while I go rescue your friend who's having a nice time painting. If I stand on this side, does it go further? Now they're in the way again. Push it if you're going to stand in the way. What the ever? It's going to be in the way again. Oh my god. You're adorable, but please, please leave. Liz. Liz, live. Tiny little mushroom people want uppies. You yeet them on the cart for more momentum. I'm wondering if I have to, on that subject, I'm wondering if I have to jump this as it's rocking in the other direction for more momentum. Would you literally fuck off? Would, oh. Yeah, come over here and be obsessed with that. Okay, now, yeah, continue to do that. Yeah, fuck that drawer up. That draw killed your mothers. Yeah, I did. I was just about to say the words. I don't think I go back as far if I'm on this side of it. I think I was basically there and then fucked up the jump, which is the irritating thing. Come on, keep going. Yeah, fuck that drawer up. Good boys. Maybe push it. Oh, God, get out of the way. Again, I say, having played this game, I'm more than happy to have all of my internet children, like people in the community that identify as my internet kids. I love you. I'm never having kids in real life because they will behave like this. Slightly actually too far away. I found the clip that she wanted. Good. Welcome back. No, that's still going to be too far away. It shouldn't be this hard. And now we're back over here again. Now it's not going to reach. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, so I think I've been thinking about this all wrong. Really poorly timed. Had I left it slightly longer. Stay in the middle. Stay there. No, 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 no. Go this way. Liz. There we go. Oh. Good hug. Whee! Okay. And now we're running again. Why are we always running? Okay, as much as you've irritated me for the last... Come on, let's go this way. Can I push or pull this? Yes. Get up there high enough. Seriously. Skill-based mushroom eating. Oh. No, so close. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay. Let's just try and pull the entire box a little bit close to see I'm not being an idiot. Because that is also possible. Yes, I was being an idiot. Get through the door! In through the door! Do this. Pull the box up against that push the box up against that surface. So now if I yeet, all they'll do is hit the thing. Ah, there we go. So I gotta yeet all of them. Box under there. Is that in? Are you coming now? Come on. I can see the other one trying to get through. They're pathing. Come on, around here. Get over here! There's a clappy monkey up the top that I'm kind of in love with. Come on. You're all going in this dumbwaiter. Okay. Let's go be with your family. You gonna let go? Come on. Let's go leave you with your mushroom fam. More friends, everybody! Was that all of them? I knew I'd lost one. Come on. Your army is growing. Now the lift works. Goodbye, my little family. We're going to a better place, and I'm leaving you here because that was far too much work. Maybe don't go in the furnace. Not another one. Okay. I see you over there. Hi. You here to help? Oh, they followed me. The family's here. They're all here to help. Watch an arm come through that hole now. That's nice. I like that. Spent this entire portion of the DLC helping these little dudes. Oh god. There's so many. Look at him, he's up there in a sock drawer. A little picture of a dude in a Mac. Thank you, friends. I will miss you. I'm really sorry that that raincoat woman is going to come and eat one of you, but... Ooh, that's towards the end of the game. The woman. Okay, we're sort of syncing up with the original. That'll be the end of that DLC, which took me almost double the amount of time they said it would. The button is gone. The timer has ended. Is it over? There we go. We got this. Last DLC. We're kind of crossing over with the time that I thought I would play Star Wars, but I kind of want to get these DLCs finished now. So we're just going to keep going and see how we feel. Okay? Okay. Need actually to swing. Would probably make more sense. Nice. Let us leave. I see you up there, you little bastard. Looking after you guys was the last DLC. I don't think it'll happen this time. Ow. Are you encountering the chefs now? No. Because we're on the wrong floor. I think. We're on the top floor, so it's more likely to be the guys that have cooked the food. Like the eating the food guys, you know, the big guys that chased me in the original game, I think. Because I'm pretty sure you went up a floor and that's where that woman was in the lift. Yeah, because there she is. Yeah, she's literally right there. That didn't scare me at all. I feel really good about that. 1 minute till now, chat. Hope you are having a nice time. What is everybody up to? would you like me to freshen your beverage? And with what beverage would you like? Did I really just make that mistake twice? Do I need to go in there at all, or is that just because I'm stood up? Do I need to do a creep? Okay, we're actually just going to creep this time, and the torch is off. There's a key up there. No, she sees me no matter what I do. What's that about? Fanta. Right, no, there are places to go up these. Okay, let's go back. Because I assumed that this was just flavor corridors, but... Okay, we came from in there, so what's in here? Absolutely bugger all! I mean, it's kind of adorable that they... Hey. Oh, a bottle. I'm sure there are... I kind of realized what they were after we'd gotten going. I'm sure that there are a lot of those that I just straight up missed. I did exactly the same thing with the smashable dolls in the previous game, in the you know, the main game. So... That's great and all, but I'm not entirely sure what triggers her. I need that key off that pillow, surely. Is this literally the room before her boss room? No, okay. It was light-based, right? I mean, I could have run in there with the torch on. I didn't think I did. Like... I think somebody in the community is playing Phasma right now, because 3 people all just started playing Phasmophobia within the space of 5 minutes of each other. What is the significance of... Not 5 minutes, 5 seconds of each other? What's the significance of that, do you think? There's symbols on the floor. Circle, square, and a triangle. No, sorry, opposite of light-based. When you shone light on her, she died. Who knows? I'm past it now, it's fine. I'm inevitably going to need that key for something, but maybe I get her to move somehow. Nothing up here? There's a book. No, she didn't like her face in the mirror, but being in light triggered her? I can't remember. I've played the game like in the last week and I can't remember how. It was definitely a mirror thing, but I was stood in the light at the time. Okay. Is there anything actually up here if I just go straight up the ladder? No, you just sort of hit the top and then stop. Okay. Stop breaking your legs, small child. Really need to itch my face. There we go. I don't think there's anything in here. This might actually just be flavor. I don't see anything immediate anyway, so we're just going to assume that there's nothing in here and move on. Really good way of playing video games, guys. You know me. Just assume that it's wrong and continue onwards. The ladder is movable. Oh, it's sorry, I get it, yeah. I looked at that and thought, why would I need to move the ladder? Because it's a tiny, tiny room. It's got wheels on it, right? Because it slides along the front? Yes, okay. I got you. I got you, because I looked at that and thought, well, it can't go to the right, so why would I need to move it? You're so wise, Time Lord. Time Lord the Wise. I'm so glad somebody in chat is here to tell me how the things that I'm obviously missing. That sounds like I'm calling out people for not being in chat. That's not what I meant. I need somebody in chat to tell me how to play the game I'm playing. Nope. Got some invitation to this shindig. Ozfillo! I hope there are cookies and milk. There are no cookies and milk. We ate them all. You're playing better than I would. Well, I don't. No, don't loop it back around. I was very complimentary about your Elden Ring playing earlier, Ryan. Do not start complimenting me for my Little Nightmares playing. Is that just a jump that I can make? Because I didn't feel like it was. What's... I found a book. No. No more hoodie? No, this is the DLC. So I got a book with an eyeball on it. Now that I think about it, there are multiple books with eyeballs on them. Hang on. This isn't a... Yeah, of course it frickin' is. If it has an eye on the book, you have to open it. Nah, it's one of these, isn't it? So if I go over here... So when I said there was nothing in this room, I missed every single item that was on the floor. So we're not going to talk about that. And we're going to continue onwards. Where does this go? Not over here. Is it around here? I'm not seeing a gap there. I'm not seeing a gap here either. Walk along the edge and hope that it triggers something. Ah, no, I see it. Down there. Nice! Do I move the ladder? Need the painting? The painting? Oh! What's the painting about? I see a painting. Does the ladder go... Yeah, the ladder goes there. That's not a thing. Yeah, it's not. What's through the door though? Let's find out what's through the door. So revealing, no, the button's not revealed. You have to pay for the full. You need to pay the 660 for that to be usable. I will refund. I can't refund. Oh wait, no, there it is. Oh wait, no, that was your. Weird. Either way, okay, we'll do that. We're gonna do the thing. The button is very popular. Just gonna say, guys, so that's good. We're gonna load the button. Give me a second to get the button up and running. Hello? Are you going to appear in OBS now, though? There we go. It was red, I didn't know. Fair. One of those people that finds a button has to press it. So if I go in here, just let me test that this is working still. Press the button, and then we go back to the game. Good. You have no idea how many hoops I had to jump through to get that to work automatically like that in terms of 2 button clicks on my Stream Deck. I will. Oh yeah, you can do that because wait, there was a pause, right? Yeah. Nice. I also need to put a timer on. 30 minutes. Yeah. We're off. So I think this has to go downstairs into the room with all the other statues in. So I'm assuming that there are 3 puzzle rooms in this section to access that room downstairs. At a guess. We're just gonna guess. Also, Sab Taco, thank you very much for the first time chat. How is your day going? I hope it is going well. We are on the 3rd DLC of Little Nightmares. And we are gonna have to think of summon the fridge, actually. That's a good pause. Can I pause the timer? Tell you what, you'll get a free go away timer. We haven't summoned the fridge in a while, and I actually have something to put on it. So many button presses. Everybody chill. We're going to do that button press while I'm thinking about it. Does it bring dinner? It doesn't, but I'll show you what it does. Press the button first. Then go back to the game, and then we summon the fridge. Okay, so the fridge hasn't been summoned in quite a while, and we put images on the fridge that people have sent in the community. So if you've got any artwork or something you want to bung in the Discord or DM me on Twitter or anything like that, I put it on my fridge and we all gather around and appreciate it for how amazing it is. But I do actually have something to put on the fridge now, so I think Oz pressed that, not fully understanding what it was. So I'm going to assume that you've not drawn me a picture, Oz. Will, however, fulfill the shout-out component. If you are not following Ozphilo, I highly recommend that you do, because they are super special, awesome, and play Elden Ring and are big into the Minecraft stuff. Oz does a lot of amazing work behind the scenes for a number of servers that I'm aware of. So yeah, drop them a thing. I haven't done this in such a long time, I have to remember how the fridge works. There we go. Our good friend... Our good friend, The Gaming Science. Thank you for... What is that? CKY Licky? Thank you very much for the lick. I appreciate it in a slightly terrified manner. Okay, so we're going to add an image to the licky emote. Good. We're going to add an image to the fridge because the wonderful Gaming Science has been doing some Minecraft building, and they DM'd this to me earlier. And we're going to take a look at it. So they have built this stunning modern house on one of the servers, the Mr. Wizard server. Can I shout out Gaming and Science right now? Because I've just done Oz. How long is the pause and Science? That's the ugly backside. 36 seconds. I wasn't sure if the front was your reference image. Is that I now see the mistake I've made. So remove this. Remove that. I now see the mistake I've made. You've looked at the back and then you've put shit. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Everybody ignore what you just saw. Everybody chill out and ignore what you just saw. That was a Windows noise because I'm just spamming random buttons. That's never a good idea, is it? Control, browse. Okay, there we go. That's the better side of the build. That's it. That's fine. SO Gaming and Science. Oh, come on. Shout out Gaming and Science. I know how to use OBS. I am Totes Professional. Yet another person who is wonderful and from the Frog and Chicken community. Go follow Time Lord, who is coming back, or we call them Time Lord because that's their Minecraft username. But go follow Time Lord. They do some cool Minecraft stuffs and other stuffs. Time Lord, do you have any other games that you're planning on playing on stream, or is it just mostly Minecraft since you're coming back from your hiatus in moving? But yeah, so what we then do is we stick the Minecraft image on the fridge and we double check something very quickly. That's fine. And then we very professionally do some OBS admin before we move on. Because if I don't do this, everything's going to look out of sync with each other. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One day I will pay somebody that like can code something to make that entire process like a one-button press. But there we go. Now Time Lord's Minecraft build is on the fridge, and then we desummon the fridge. And you know it's worked because the picture disappears at the same time. Just for that, because everybody's being so kind today, we're going to have a free button press. In fact, we're going to go to 10. Fuck. 10. Fuck. 10. Okay. Time Lord got a free 10, so your button has been pressed, Time Lord. We are now at 10. Because people are really actively trying to press that. We're going to go full timer again. And we're going to do this. Boom. So, square bottom. No, not in the triangle bottom, you silly little man. Does it matter which direction I put these in? Maybe not. Okay. That's 1. We got 1. Actually, let's start as we mean to go on. Is there a room here? Yes. Okay. Next puzzle. That seems like a trap. Oh my god, who could have guessed that it would be a trap? Okay, that's fine and everything. Very Indiana Jones. Is there anything... Like, does this door open? Okay, I take it back. Let's go to the middle one. Evil eye from the books, yeah. There's been a lot of eye imagery throughout the entire game. Like, look at the freaking... What? I don't know what you would call that. Also, the mouse is in the middle of the screen. I apologize. Look at the wooden framey bit under that painting in the middle. There's little eyes there, too. Need to replace it with something else you can pick up. Yeah, no, I figured. Ooh. Said very Indiana Jones. Yeah. There is a broken statue up there. I push this. Have I got something to throw? No. Let's go try that other puzzle and something might reveal itself to us. But I'm wondering if it needs to be that broken statue from that room. Let's go up here first. Climb the ladder. There we go. There's a keyhole. Let there be light. Aha! I totally meant to do that. That wasn't a complete accident. So what have I achieved by doing that exactly? No, I fucked it. What is the... There's a button here. Okay, that implies that I'm bringing something down from there that I wouldn't be able to carry otherwise. I wonder if I can get them to open the doors, but there is a keyhole on this one. And there's that key in the other room. No, sorry, that left us to probably bring something up here, not down. I mean, I can fuck up the puzzle to open this side. I think I need the key now, which is kind of terrifying. Oh, no. Maybe she doesn't see now. Maybe. I feel like that's wishful thinking, but maybe. Or maybe those have deactivated that puzzle. Like, wouldn't it be super cool if I ran in here and that puzzle's just straight up didn't work now because I turned it off? Are you broken? Nope. See, this one I've got literally... Go try and get that key out. Because I know what I have a general idea of where to put it now. Also, there's an eyeball. Is there anything back here? We sort of ran in here and didn't... No. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Turn the torch off, because I don't think that's going to end very well. Ah. Once I am in a rush to leave that off. Are you still here, lady? You are. You're just gonna look around though, aren't you? Like a freak? There we go. I don't entirely understand what's triggering that. it just a proximity thing? Yeah, there we go. I don't think I can get that key yet. Which begs the question, what happens if I take that statue and just ride the lift all the way up? Because I'm not entirely sure what's left. I'm assuming it kills me. It might not kill me. It might be a double bluff. And the only other thing I can think of is if that torch thing up the top points at the door that doesn't have a handle on it or is locked. So let's touch this. You just gonna kill me? I feel like it's heavily implied that it's going to kill me. Press the button, press the button. Let's just take a death. I'm probably dead, right? Like, that's probably a death. Oh, at least it respawns me in the room. And a second button press. 12. Our current record, I think, is 25. And the target is 30. So, I'm curious. Yeah, no, that just reactivates it. Okay, I get it. You're silly. There's a painting. There's this over here. There's a lift. Climb the ladder, thank you. Oh, with the torch. Are you... Can I literally shine a torch in that thing's eyes? No. I mean, it was a brilliant idea. But no. There are two doors up there that we can potentially use the contraption to blind. There is, but we still don't entirely understand. Stop trying to move the ladder and climb it. There's this door here, which has a lock on it, and there is a key in that creepy woman's room. And the assumption I currently have is that I need to use the lift to get it up here. There is this door that doesn't seemingly do anything. I mean, Time Lord with the second accidental solution. Like, that's the second time Time Lord has said something today and it's gone, oh, my brain. Like, I'll take that. I don't think that was what you intended, Time Lord, but I'll take that as a... Well, this is creepy. Who keeps a room full of statues of themselves? I say this as a man that streams regularly on the internet and has a billion videos of myself, but still. And why don't they have heads? There's buttons everywhere. Well, this is terrifying. Press it. Press it. Any of these buttons work? That one seemed to like go in a bit. Press the button. Why are we suddenly very button orientated on this channel? I mean, it's entirely my own fault, but still. Am I just turning these on? Okay. Is there an order that I need to press these in? Was that just mad luck? The next one that fucked it. So let's go here. What is the significance of that? I'm expecting some sort of code lock, but how do we tell? Are there pictures? Press the button. 14? We're getting that. I'm going to assume that some of these... Okay, so baby, wilty baby, and weird thingy thing. Wilty baby. And that one is definitely there. Okay. The other ones look like a... like family portraits. Pretty sure that one there is correct. So that one. Making my brain hurt. Chubby Nose Man. Chubby Nose Man? Is this one over here? I was kind of hoping that that was it. Okay, so chin, strange eyeballs, skeleton. Strange eyeballs is there. Yay! So wise, so wise. Ryan, I don't know if that was a second press because I didn't, so we're just going to press it again. 15. Problem is, where the same person redeems that over and over, sometimes it blurs together and you accidentally get a free one. Accidentally, air quotes. And now I am stoned. Where's that going to reset me to? I move this. Kind of assuming that that door closed behind me and I need to go this way. Which could be a mistake! Go on, Candace! Fuck it. Oh, come on! I was not visible. I was behind that shelf then. But thank you for that, also. I appreciate you. Grab this. And then jump! I am through that hole. You can tell if you're hidden by your shadow being visible. Is that you sciencing me right now? Oh, yeah. Can't go that way. Why did I throw it? I didn't mean to throw that. Did not mean to throw that. Okay. And breathe. So if you look when this comes up, there's a long that one here has a long shadow. So if I can get to that, it'll go right. And look, it's got a long shadow that almost goes to the door. I'm gonna run. Yeah, that basically touches the door. It'll be dumb luck if I'm still stood in it. Fuck. I'm not in it. Why can't I go through there? I'm not crouched. That's why. That would probably help. Okay, last try. I can actually skip that smaller one and just go straight here. Yeah. And now I can crouch when I go through the hole. Why can't I get it through the hole? It doesn't help that I can't see the hole. Maybe it's just the slowing down. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just straight up not hitting that. Okay. You're gonna tell me that this was a... I didn't have to come this way at all. Yeah, I don't think I actually had to come this way at all. This was a secret room, I think. Oh, you son of a gun. You son of a biscuit. Fuck! Yeah, because the statue straight up doesn't fit. Game is literally the devil. Fucking run! I'm not in the light. I really need to itch my ear, though. Ah! Thank you. Get in the shadow, get in the shadow. Ooh! God damn it! Oh, okay. Press the button. I think you got. Did you get 2 then? The buttons that the bottles don't need re-picking back up, so we've got the bottle. We don't have to go to the secret room again. Fucking run. Fuck. Shit. Come on. I feel like this game is trolling me now. Fucking leave. Okay. Why is it all ominous? Why is whispering happening? There's a little creepy kid. There's another little there's creepiness. Okay, so you're fine. That's what the lift's for. I'm an idiot. Okay, so I at least have the thing. That's good. Or I could just throw this and then climb down the ladder. Yeet! Thus begging the question, how the hell do I haven't even got a clue how to do that other one. Sabtaka with the button press, thank you. 18. I've got even brain. How the heck do you do the other one? Okay. Am I there's lights on in this room, right? This can't be the solution. Another button press? 19. What's happening, chat? You might actually achieve it. Can I just shine the torch on her? No. That was wishful thinking. How do we do the room with the raising roof? The rising roof. Is there something I can just straight up pull out from a shelf? Not enough time for 30 button presses. You'll just have to redeem it again. There have been minutes where there have totally been... It's 1 minute, 1 button press per minute for 30 minutes. So the 660 is 1 press, so you'll have 29 in 30 minutes. You just have to guarantee that somebody presses it once on the minute every minute. See, it's all about engagement. In a like little, I'm not going to explain this lots of times, but it's just it's another fun thing for people to do that sort of keeps them in chat and engaging with the channel point system. And you know, that's not Can I shine that on there? Please? No. So... I have got no... I'm going to assume if I go up the top and then just shine my light on the thing, the door's going to open, but I'm going to need the key. Yep. Stop it. Come on. Like, if I go up here, you need the other square one you used first. Switch it with this one, but why would that make a difference? What? Why? What's wrong with the first square one that I would need to swap it? Just a hunch. Yeah. I'll give it a go. But having said that, I didn't realize I thought I'd... Okay, let's try it. I'm going. We're Time Lord. Oh, you are correct. The first one didn't trigger a pillar. So what's wrong with that first one that it'll be... Yeah. So is this wood? Yeah, that's wood. It's not ceramic. Time Lord with the sneak attack puzzle solving today. Time Lord, I'm going to pat you on the back. The last 2 times that you've mentioned it, I think I've got there, like, adjacently myself, but this one is entirely you. Please tell me this DLC doesn't have a time limit. Or is it just... It's just 8 time. That's fine. It'll be like, oh, please don't have a time limit. Please. Yeah, this is wood. Amazed I didn't notice that. Nice! Good job, Time Lord. Press. Oh my god, it's 20, everybody. It's frickin' 20. So... How do... There's an entire door there that I've not accessed. Tell you what, we'll go... I'll leave the button up. As long as you do the 15 channel point redemptions, I'm going to leave the button up until we either win or it fails. Because there's been many redemptions of the button today, and I appreciate it. So please continue to redeem the 15 channel points every minute until it will either win or it'll fail. And then next time I'll ask for the 660 to start off again. Moving around in here now, isn't she? Reveal the button. 20, 21. Creepy kids are back. That's not terrifying at all. So the music's off, so I'm going to just assume that this woman is now left. Yeah. Oh god, is that... What the ever-living fuck is that? What even was that? That's new. Okay, the creepy little bastards are creepy little bastards. A miniature version of her, she's broken apart into lots of little... Aim flat. Okay, get over here with them to... Come at me, brah! Okay, I also have to move around, otherwise that doesn't work. If I can see you. That it? Are we done? Another button press. 22! We might break our record. Okay. Am I gonna have to repeatedly kill the creepy kids, or are they just, like, in specific situations? No, I think they're fine. Good news, the lift isn't powered by electricity, though, considering I've turned off the oh, the lights are on up here. Never mind. I'll take it all back. Press the button. Oh, 23! I had to think of what number that was for a second, because I'm absolutely just thick. Thicker than a Snicker. Oh, great. It's dark in here. Oh, a bottle. Still not entirely sure what I'm getting out of these, because I've only ever found them in dark rooms. It looks like a tiny sausage. We're up to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. He really is a whiz of a whiz, if ever a whiz there was. Actively think these guys are tougher than the final boss was in the main game. There, I said it. I see you hanging out there, you little shit. Oh, and they also lunge at you? Okay. Press. 24? Fuck! How many of these fuckers are there? They keep respawning, okay. Am I in the light here? I think I'm in the light here, okay. I'm pretty sure this is, that's either very similar, or is the final boss room of the main game. So I think I come in from this side when I come in the main game. Could be wrong. Because now that I say that, this looks very different. They're going to be in here as well, aren't they? Press the button. 25. Oh, guys, we're about to break some records. Are we going to hit 26? That sweet dodge, though. Fucking weave. 4 minutes till an ad. There's a hole. Fucking hell. Game just actively cheats. Get on the ladder. Oh. Okay, there's a light though, and it's on. Crunch. Okay. Press 26. We are breaking records. What do I get if we hit 30? So somebody gonna come give me a hug. Do I have to find a new game to play after the button if we get 30, or do we go for the world record? Because interestingly, this entire setup that I've got has got like an app that's in the background. The world record is 51. Like nobody's ever got higher than 51, and that's with people actively using like a clicking machine, like actively just clicking your mouse repeatedly. So imagine if we beat the record on stream and I could post it and be like, lol, I got the record and I've got video evidence and I was actively streaming. Shit. At the time. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. Because it's 15, I can't remember if I pressed that. No, I've definitely pressed that one of Time Lords. Hi. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. I'm trying to think. I've had... Yeah, sure. Press the button. 27! We're breaking records. Where the hell am I going? Thank you for the luck, Time Lord. Appreciate you. Sabanors, it is entirely on you to succeed with the... Oh god, we've got to turn a handle and these guys are coming. We're about to break the record with the button. Well, we have broken the record with the button. We're on 27 out of 30. I didn't realise it was the time of year when ants do their nuptial flight. The yard is covered with queen ants trying to find a new home. Yeah, we had to, I have to regrout some of the bathroom tomorrow because one of the ants' nests... Basically, we live on a second floor and we get an ant's nest in our bathroom because they come up the cavity wall and out through a very small hole in one of our bathroom tiles. And it is time to fix it because I fixed it when we moved in. And the fix that I did was terrible and now I have to fix it again! Trying so hard not to walk on them at the moment. Well, just if they're in the way, walk on them. Sab, 27, 28. Oh, you fuck. New record though for the stream, 27, and I've cancelled the button now. So if you want to keep playing that game, you will have to redeem another 660. They get too lunge. If they get too lunge, if they get too close, they just lunge and you fail. Also helps that I think I can actually dodge. There is an ad, everybody. See you on the other side. Out of interest. Fuck off. Fuck off! And then the buttons for fuck's sake. Is it getting lower every time? Oh, you son of a bitch! Entirely sure if this is respawning or wave based, like depending on how low I get it, do they just turn back up again? Because that seems like I've turned that longer this time, so if I... Where'd the other one go? Over there. Turn the goddamn handle. Oh, you... This might be my entire night. This is going to be another 3 streams on this boss alone. I wonder if I can get to the ladder. The button has died, Ryan. You have to redeem 660 before the button will come back. I am very sorry. Hello, Jokers, with the Schrodinger's peen redeem. I looked before I leaped. I mean, I can understand. I do that all the time. I'm constantly falling over. going. Fuck the bat. Okay. Seemed like a bit of shameless vandalism. Three. Not entirely sure what triggered that, but fine, I'll take it. So how do I open the door on the one end? How do I do that, chat?
Is a URE nice is now following.
I say you're nice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. There is your welcome command in chat. Welcome to the Bok Bok Brigade. That you get very little other than my smiling face. But thank you for being here. How's it going? What am I missing in here now? Just call me I? Okay. Can I do anything in here? No. This... Oh yeah. The circle statue, everybody. A circle statue? That doesn't solve the fact that I'm locked in a room. So how do I open this? Because I can't possibly go back the way I came. No. I need to, like... That eyeball looking at. Nice. Touchy, 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 touchy. Touchy, 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 touch. Oh shit, we're here. Okay, fuck. We're almost, I think that's it. That's it, right? We only had one statue left. So we go over here. And we put it down. And then the door opens! Da 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 da! Nice. Okay. Okay, now we are definitely 100% in that final boss room. Because that had all the mirrors, right? Because she was just in here hanging out. There she is. Creepy bitch. Oh, her face is falling off. What exactly is that about? Yeah, this is the boss room. He is not a happy bunny. Continue to run. That didn't make me jump. Where am I going now? Not down. Towards the screen. You're going to be running behind me. No? Bottle. Okay, so I just sort of ran to the end of the room where I thought she was chasing me. Where the hell do I go in here? Up there? Is that something I can grab? No. God, do I have to go back towards her? Okay, is this the bit where I go down the corridor? This is... why is it just mannequins? Anybody else in chat creeped out by mannequins? Freaking spiders and mannequins, am I right? That door just closed behind me. No. Not the door across the hallway. They're not great here. No. I mean, they look like her is the problem, right? Fuck. Was that story based? Or was that part of the... Was that intentional? Oh! Oh. I hope I'm wrong. She's turned me into one of the mushroom people. And there was a mushroom person that got 8 in the main game. Has she turned me into the one that's gets eaten? Am I gonna get to a sausage and hand it to... Am I gonna find a sausage on the floor, pick it up, and then get eaten by the main character? Because if that is, that's very cool as a story thing. We're heading in that direction, if I remember correctly where that was. If I just guessed the ending. I mean, that's a brilliant ending if that's the case. Phone's gonna die. Be back later if you're still live. Thanks, Leek. I probably will be. It's still, you know, it's still pretty early. Sleepy boys. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, God, that sucks so much. In walks the main character from the main game. You're not gonna really see it. Yeah, so in the main game, if you have not seen this game before, you come across that little guy. You come across that little guy in that room with that sausage. He holds the sausage out to you, and the main character eats him. Oh! That was brilliant. even as the DLC, that was absolutely fantastic. This series is so good. I hope the sequel lives up to it. If you have not played Little Nightmares before, I highly recommend it. Even if you've just spoiled yourself massively through watching my playthrough, it feels so good to play. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is oh, there's stuff happening. What's happening? Oh god, that game, that entire freaking game. I'm gonna give, if this poll is non-conclusive, non-conclusive, you know what I mean. I'm gonna give chat an option because I'm scheduled to play Star Wars tonight, but if chat would like me to start the sequel to Little Nightmares, you have that option. I'm gonna do a poll and Star Wars game choice question mark Star Wars Jedi Survivor Little Nightmares 2. Allow additional votes. Duration for we'll go 5, and then I'll just talk about my feelings of this entire game series so far. Game choice, we're gonna go 5 minutes. Starting poll. If you would like to watch me play Star Wars now, will you play Little Nightmares tomorrow too? Yeah, totally. And that's not me saying I want to do one of the, like, if you want to see Little Nightmares 2 now, vote for that. If you're happy for me to switch to Star Wars, vote for Star Wars. Or whatever's your preference, you know what I mean. Game choice. Okay, we have 1 to Little Nightmares 2. I'm not going to sit here and call out the poll results, but if that's the case, it'll go, we'll 2 to Little Nightmares 2. This is where we're going, isn't it? If anything, it'll give me a chance to get started on Little Nightmares 2 early, and then I can maybe finish that game tomorrow. I don't know if it's a 1 or 2 stream game, but I've had a lot of fun with this. I'm gonna have to find another scary game to play. I wonder if this, I don't know if this developer's made any other games. I'm gonna do a Google why that's the case. Okay. Yeah, you can still see that. Who made Little Nightmares? Who made The Little Nightmares? Tarsier Studios. I mean, that says a lot to me. They were Little Big Planet. I would have... They did Little Big Planet 3. Huh. Fair enough. They did the DLC for Little Big Planet 1 and 2, and then did Little Big Planet 3 in its entirety. Interesting. I'm pretty sure, based off that alone, that it's going to be Little Nightmares 2. So I need to do a little bit of... I'm going to assume that it's the case that we're going to go Little Nightmares 2. What we're going to do is we're going to wrap up this VOD. Because I do, all of my VODs go onto YouTube, if you're not familiar with how I do this usually. So because we're switching games, that will be 1 video that's gone till now, and then there will be a second video that I start again. So there will be a closing now, but then I'll put you on the BRB screen, and then I'll be right back with Little Nightmares 2, assuming that's the way that the poll is going. So guys, we're doing positivity in 2023. I would like you to sit back, relax, drop your shoulder, relax, not relapse. Sit back, relax, drop your shoulders, and take a minute. I want chat to know that I'm glad you exist. I've really massively adored Little Nightmares. And based off the poll that's going on right now, Little Nightmares 2 is very quickly going to follow. So I'm glad you exist. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for the slight addiction that some people seemingly have to the button that has been redeemed so many times today. You have no idea. I'm glad that people like that feature. If you think I need to remove the time limit, please just say. I might remove the time limit and go to each fail as opposed to 30 minutes. Maybe that's better. I'll have a think. But either way, thank you very much for hanging out, guys. I'm glad you exist. I'm proud of you. You've made it through the entire week. It is only halfway through the weekend. And that's difficult. I've had a very busy week at work, and sometimes, you know, you just need somebody to tell that they are proud of you, and I'm proud of you. Do some self-care, go eat some food, hug a loved one. Perfect. Insure your pets. Pet insurance is massively important. If you can't afford to insure your pets, I completely understand, but if you can afford and aren't paying, please do. Me and my significant other are currently we would be in massively dire straits if we didn't have the insurance for one of our cats that we've got at the moment. They are under palliative care, and yeah, insurance is very important when it comes to your animals. It'll save you, but I would never wish on I would not wish it on my worst enemy, the feeling that you could experience from not being able to afford to take care of one of the animals that you love and adore and a part of your day-to-day life. So please just insure your animals if you can. And thank you for helping me do Weird Shot on the internet. There was a very sizable bits drop at the beginning of this stream, and that is just outrageous. And I that's why this thing is on my face. So for anybody, for future reference, just as we move on to the next pod, if you would like your name on my face, 500 bits in the chat, and then you get and then you get this. That's it for the stream. You go on my beard. Though if I get any more, I might have to get another card out. But I made 10 of these. I'm not entirely sure what I was thinking. So this was a white card that I bought. That's like a whiteboard. It's got a whiteboard texture to it. And it's just super glued to a hair clip. But I made 10 of them. Where did I think I was going to put them? Yeah, never mind. But Little Nightmares 2 is 1. Good. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put you to the BRB screen. So I will say goodbye for this VOD. There'll be a Little Nightmares 2 VOD coming next, so nobody